Hey, what's up, everybody? It's the 13th of March, 2025, and I'm going to be playing some Guild Wars 2 tonight. Well, among other things. Uh, I'm going to apologize in advance if it seems like I'm a little low energy. I'm just, tired. Oh, I got my Twitch payout, so that was neat. Wasn't enough to get Monster Hunter Wilds, but with a little bit of extra coming this month, I might be able to get it. I don't know. A couple things happened off stream. I went ahead and I got my second legendary in the form of the Juggernaut Hammer. So that was kind of exciting to get. Right now, I'm working on this Mesmer character. I'm trying to get her. Trying to get a couple of extra points that she has. Hero points.
We all have regrets, but that's the past. That won't help us right now.
Look who's talking. But you're right.
Yeah, there's one. How many of these? Okay. There's one of those hero points there that I could probably try to get. There's not much I can really do. How you doing, Narton? Gosh,
Hey there. How's it going?
I get the feeling I make you uncomfortable.
Nah, no way.
Okay then. I'll be over there if you need me.
do you think? Oh gosh, it got cold as hell all of a sudden. I don't like it. Oh shoot, 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 shit, shit. Check out the asshole. They're all over the place. I hate it. Oh boy. Ah, was over here. Okay. I would love to do Palavadon. That's a very large ask to do this on my own. I should do the responsible thing to get this waypoint here first.
Knocked and ready.
Get the hell away from me. Oh!
Healthy and old. Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Of course. Oh no, you had to turn up right behind me, didn't you? Hey, Jackal. Ah, come on.
Healthy and old. This is getting serious. Maybe I never saw it coming.
Never mind. Tried to get him up, but is there really something off to the north? There is. This could be it. There it is. Okay, just avoid the jellyfish. Grab the point. Why? Why am I in combat? Oh, because of a fucking thunderfish? Really? Oh, it's thunder shrimp. Never mind.
Armored up.
Little prick.
Healthy and ale.
Die. It got unreasonably cold in here, and I hate it. Okay. Last hero point, I have no idea where it is. Wait. Hold on. Actually, might have some idea of where it might be. But it's not gonna be easy to get to.
A true warrior needs a weapon for every day of the week.
many days are in there in a week in Guild Wars 2? It's a fair question to ask. It might not necessarily be 7. It's not in Star Wars, I can tell you that.
Looks like new territory.
Ooh. Lame. Okay, well, I know it's in there. The question becomes, how do I get in there? I go down New Hawk Lane.
On the
Come on. Come on, no aggro, no aggro. Okay. Hey Don, good to see you. Ugh. If I play Guild Wars 2, I could get a Lion Cup if I link the account. You know Guild Wars 2 is free to play, right? Well, the base game is. You don't actually have to, buy anything in order to play it. I think it's too much to hope for that I'll find everything. Is this map doing Dragon Stand? It appears that it will. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and send it over. Hope you guys like the image that I uploaded. It's not for everybody. I mean, it's, it's just one of those things that I enjoy. Well, that's good. It's really good. I feel like wearing some socks. Give me a second. Which pick was it for? It should be on my, I mean, I obviously can't link it, but it should be on, the usual site. It's the one with Jackie. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and get some socks on real quick. All right, back. Yeah, laugh it up, Mortarmouth. We're gonna kill you soon.
Wow, that's quality armor.
Thanks.
Okay. Oh shit. Shit. Man, it got windy all of a sudden too. go. Okay.
We're moving out soon. Now we find out if we have any allies in this godforsaken jungle.
Earlier, I had some fried chicken. It was delicious. Oh boy.
I've been examining the natural plants around here. Breakthrough. A local plant, when properly prepared, makes for an incredibly powerful medicine. If you could bring me some from those outcroppings, I could make some.
Maybe I was the illusion all along. On the mend. And might makes right.
Hey guys, if someone sends you a game for sand on Steam, watch out. It's likely a hacker using someone. Yeah, somebody that I am friends with on Steam had their account compromised, but they managed to get it back and they told me, don't click on that link, don't click on that link. My account was hacked. Yeah.
Climbing up there isn't possible for us. Someone can carry them down for us? Wish I could climb. Shiny, very shiny. These are just the thing. Such shinies. Oh, bring it up and we'll help. More! Some is good, more is better.
Ow, stop it. Little busy here. Oh, give me a break.
On the mend. Watch my back. I'm neither here nor there.
Your soul is mine.
Need healing. Reporting in.
God, I hate snipers. I... I don't know how common it is, but I tend to ignore any links to games that people send me anyways. Like, if I'm gifted something over Steam, then yeah, that's fine. Because then I know at least it's a game.
Swiftly. Might are neither here nor there.
I could always do with more flax.
Are neither here nor there.
The new trailer for the remake of Lilo and Stitch movie is actually getting well received. Yeah, I actually caught it. It looks really cute. It looks faithful, but at the same time, there's enough original shit that's in it that it doesn't feel like it's a complete rehash. Like when it's like when you see one-for-one reproductions, you know, going from animation to live action, they tend to like to focus on. When it comes to trailers, they tend to focus on nostalgia factors. Like, hey, remember seeing this in like the animated version? Well, now you get to see it in live action, and it's different, you guys. It's so different. But no, it seemed like there was actually enough original stuff going on that seemed fitting to Lilo and Stitch, where it's like, yeah, I could believe that this would have been in the animated version. It also helps that Stitch actually looks kind of decent. I think the only criticism that I've seen is that Agent Bubbles is kind of short. Like you think that Agent Bubbles would have been played by like Michael Jai White or something. Or if he had still been alive, Michael Duncan Clark. Aether. See, I don't care one way or the other about Peakley, you know, wearing women's clothing or not. But it does make sense that they actually have disguises to make them look human.
Roasted Morgrove. I don't normally cook plants, but I'm willing to make an exception.
Yeah, I'm trying to pick this shit up.
Yes, nice work. This will get some attention for sure. Go get more. That's a mighty haul. Now let's put it where the wyverns will find it. All this meat is prime wyvern meat. Once we get it in place, you'll want to watch out. These wyverns will attack anything they see, including us. They'll make short work of those mortals.
Yeah, see, that is something to appreciate, where it's like, obviously in a cartoon, rule of funny, applies, but the transition into live action, it just, you really have to suspend, credulity in order to make that work, and nobody's gonna do that. The kid playing Lilo also looks the part too, so that's good. Okay, we still have some pain relievers here. I know something that stupid that happened earlier today. Earlier today, this morning in fact, woke up, went downstairs to go make breakfast, get other stuff done. I cut my thumb open. That's not the stupid part. You want to know what I cut my thumb open with? I cut my thumb with my fingernail. I don't even know how I did it. I think I was cracking my knuckles or something. And I don't know. What's everyone doing?
Anger rising. On the mend.
Yeah, I had to get out of that wild ride. Okay.
Surprise. Healthy and paid. Nothing like the spoils of war.
I mean, it wasn't like a big cut. It's like maybe a quarter of an inch, like right underneath my thumbnail. It just, just sucks that it happened and I don't even really know how. feels more and more like Mesmers have the worst healing skills. Unless they're Chronos. I wouldn't really call that a heal as much as I would call it a
I'm neither here nor there.
health reversion.
Healthy and healthy.
I was hoping earlier I'd be able to get some monster energy drinks or rock stars even. I notice I get very chatty when I'm under the effects of taurine. You guys have experienced it before. But nope, instead all I got were some orange cream flavored waters. Which isn't bad. Don't disconnect. Nobody leave. Nobody leave.
Healthy and healthy. I'm neither here nor there. Surprise!
We've done well so far, but it would help if we could capture that overload.
Oh god.
Release the exalted trap then.
You start this meta and now a new build is gonna
I can kill them with my special
has been applied and now the game's gonna restart in 2 hours.
and I'll drop some herbicide sprayers. That'll take care of things.
Healthy and healthy. Might is right. I'm on demand.
We'll have to kill them to take down the brambles. Once we've cleared this path, we can release the exalted trapped along the overlook.
I'm neither here nor there. Healthy and healthy. Armored up. On the bed.
Almost got tailed by these. Oh god. Oh. I didn't die. I thought for sure that was gonna hit me.
Fantastic. This location is great. No wonder the exalted were here. Once we get troops up here, we can support the final push. The Exalted should help. Your help was critical. Thank you. If I never see another Bramble again, I'll die a happy Norn.
So I asked Silent Psycho if he got just the trilogy, or if he got the complete edition. I wish I could have told him to get the complete edition before, he made any purchase. But, what's done is done. I'll just help him get the Living World seasons in-game. By the way, Guild Wars 2 is 75% off. And the complete edition for Guild Wars 2 is now $50. So for $50 you get all three of the Dragon Saga expansions and all of the Living World seasons, which I cannot stress enough that the Living World seasons are some of the best content in the game. If you are going to get Guild Wars 2, you should consider actually getting the full package, because that's where some of the best content is, narratively and gameplay wise. Not that I'm shilling for anybody, just just putting it out there.
Healthy and hale.
I'm wounded.
You're seeing things. Your mind will betray you.
Jeez, this thing melts with the great sword. At least for single targets.
I failed you.
I'm neither here nor there.
Can't keep me in charge.
Never saw it coming.
Homestead Recipe Book, Dragon's Stand, Volume 1. Well, that's fun. A bag of pants.
Nothing like the spoils of war.
Healthy and hale.
Nothing like the spoils of war.
Too hot here. Not enough wind. Almost there! One more push! Let's get out there and bust down that gate!
And I deserve it too.
should have taken that nap.
Maybe I was the reason all along.
We become one.
These gates all have to go at the same time. This'll keep Moldramoth's commanders busy, defending each blighting tower. We'll hold this position until the other lanes are ready to attack. That's right. Challenge me.
It's bad. Dozed off for a moment.
Healthy and hale.
That was close. Losing my edge out here.
Finally. Secure.
Catch 5 fish. Okay, at least the dodge roll thing makes sense.
I expected more from Moldramoth. That's right. Challenge me. Look alive. Moldramoth.
Anger rising. Form down. You're seeing things. I am everywhere. Watch my back. I'm in bad shape. Too strong to
Okay, there we go.
can restore the collectors. Keep them away from the collectors.
I'm neither here nor there.
Might makes right.
The collectors are back on nightmare. Someone kill those preservers. Power to consume you.
Two to the bone.
Gaze into nightmare. Level the shield. Strike.
You're seeing
Power
things.
to consume you.
Yeah, we can't continuously damage him because the blighting pods are getting brought back up.
Gaze into nightmare.
Swirl like sand.
Power to consume
Out of endurance.
I'm neither here nor there.
Gaze into nightmare.
Surprise. Need more endurance. Armor down.
I wield great wisdom.
Gaze into nightmare.
Okay, making headway here.
Now just the Elder Dragon to go.
Nothing like the spoils of war.
Ah, it's snoop booping time. Boop the giant snake.
Those islands are condensed ley energy. Keep the mouth of Mordremoth from absorbing all the ley energy. Spread out. Don't let it seize those islands.
You dare defy my eternal will.
Alright, let's see what Mordremoth's gonna go for first.
Welcome to my island. Look! This is our chance to attack
powers disrupting the ley energy flow.
My master will claim you all.
Healthy and hale.
The mouth of Mordremoth is getting ready to tear apart that platform. Focus on the mouth of Mordremoth. Break its resolve. Group 2, grab a mortar shell from the wrecked chopper. Catch a ride on an updraft and attack. The rest of you, clear out those Mordremoth snipers. High enough to bomb them on Commander. Grab a mortar shell from that downed chopper. Nice work! Don't let up yet!
This world shall suffer for your insolence.
That's it! Keep the monsters stunned!
Next time you won't be so great that you are a wild beast, but still scared.
Okay, half of that island's gone.
Here's our chance. On it now!
Swiftly. That takes more energy.
Destroy those vine growths before they tear the platforms apart!
Another.
Anger rising. Now that's a combo.
Lightning bolts. Finish.
I know I should have taken the nap before the stream. I'm only like 1 hour in and I'm already feeling exhausted. That's solid. Mood-wise,
Killing the
I'm
Mordrum
okay.
champion inside the monster's coils should drive it off that island. Disrupt State Master Adrian from shielding his allies!
Serious. On the bed. Swirl myself.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Someone help me!
Defend yourself!
AJ Fortescue. Yeah, I'm trying to convince friends to play Guild Wars 2 again. There is a Twitch drop, by the way. Watching up to 5 hours will get you an extra back slot. I'm glad I was able to nail it first time. With my sleep-deprived mind, no less.
Healthy and whole. On demand.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Seeing things.
Use a hand over here.
Okay, I thought he was gonna boop the
Destroy those
platform.
vine drills before they tear the platforms apart.
Healthy and whole.
Hey, thank you, Jay Fortescue, for the follow. Welcome to the dog pile. You find it comfortable with the wolf pack. Call me Steel or KHX, either is good. Game will restart in 1.5 hours. As it says in the bio, I do play Guild Wars 2 along with other open world games. I was going to try streaming Tears of the Kingdom with a Wolflink mod, but that ultimately did not pan through. I was able to get a couple streams in, and then it just, wouldn't load anymore.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Those flowers are disrupting the ley energy. Destroy them.
We didn't got him. Thought we got him.
It's not finished.
Yeah, modding can be
The mouth of
funky. Yeah.
Mordremoth is getting ready to tear apart that platform. One group keeps that monster in
Especially
place.
when you mod the
Another
the
gets
Switch
mod shields,
directly.
and the rest clear the area of hostiles so your allies can bomb it from above.
It's just one of those things, though. If it's not gonna work, then I'm not gonna try to force it.
Anger rising. On demand.
Okay, that's a dead lizard. It's not easy. I mean, even doing it on emulator can be tricky because that's dependent on your. Oh shit! Even doing it on emulator for PC can be tricky because it's dependent on what your GPU and well, what your stats are.
Don't let the creature get away! Up the tree, quickly!
No need. It's dying. We got it.
Got it. So yeah, off stream I'm probably gonna try and see if I can get it to work again, but I'm actually not all that hopeful. If I do decide to do any more modded games, it'll be either Skyrim or Cyberpunk. Gotta stick my furry somewhere. Is my face picking up? Okay, yeah, it is. It is animating. Never mind. Cyberpunk has that neat furry mod? Yeah, it does. I was able to get it to work briefly, but one caveat is that in order for it to work, for some reason, the characters had to, the nudity had to be set to on.
Nothing like the spoils of war.
So, I don't know why. Then again, that was like late last year, so I may try it again and see if I may reinstall and just see if I did something wrong. Yeah, I did not want to risk it because even though it's the kind of game where it's like, look, clearly Cyberpunk 2077 is for adults. Anybody who's going to watch it on Twitch, they're going to know what they're in for, you know.
No.
It's Twitch, so I don't want to press my luck. I mean, we're already in the situation where the highlight thing is going to be basically restricted to 100 hours. I don't want my channel to be put at risk just because somebody made a stupid decision on my channel, so. Okay. Now that the region is open, I'm gonna go ahead and get as many of these. And obviously, oh, just got this one here. I'm gonna get as many of these hero points as I can. Somewhere up here. Like, no, but yes. Yes! Yes! I think one of the cool things about Guild Wars 2 is that the newer game mechanics actually make revisiting some of the older maps more fun, more pleasurable. With the exception of Tangled Depths, because there's really nothing that can make that nightmare of a map any easier or more fun. That's just how Tangled Depths is. It's a nightmarish pocket of hell. That's why I insist that any of my friends who do decide to play or stream this, I want to be there so I can help curate their experience and get through Tangled Depths as quickly and as painlessly as possible. Not spend any more time there than they need to. I should find a guild or something. Guild Wars 2 usually need a community to stick to the game. I keep repeatedly trying to start a guild, but I don't have a consistent group to play with, you know. So I end up having to play this game solo most of the time.
Nothing like the
Hey, what's up, Skunk? Good to see you, dude. I thought there'd be something. Ah, never mind. I was considering doing a stream of this recently, even without the drops, because the community seems really nice. It really is. Community's really helpful. In fact, it's probably got the lowest percentage of toxic players that I've ever seen in a game of its type. But nope, no forward movement that way. Have you ever heard of the Redwall cartoon and book series? That's got me into furry literature. Oh yeah, it's very popular. Matthias the Mouse, Cornflower. A lot of death in that series, though. Just confused on the leveling. Oh yeah. What about it is giving you an issue? Only asking because if I can do anything to help clear up any confusion, you know, I'd be glad to help. I'm also asking because talking like this, you know, gets my attention up and helps keep me awake. Okay, I know each of the boss pits has a hero point. I've only been to one, so let's go visit the others. This is the southern lane. This should take me to mid, right? Or maybe not. Oh, wait, nope. Oh, Central. Okay, we're here. Okay, that leaves 3 more in the area. Okay, there's one over there. I know where that is. Here it is. Dragon Stand, the place to get easy loot because boss melts into the floor because of power creep. Now it's just funny how fast he dies. Yeah, this time it took a little bit longer than usual, but I think it's because we were a bit low population on this map this time around. I honestly could not tell you off the top of my head what any of the drinks in Redwall, in the Redwall series were. It's been years. It's been like over a decade since I've read any of the Redwall books. And not because they're bad. Not at all. I remember reading them fondly, but I also seem to remember that they were a little heavy on the religious overtones. And for someone with my upbringing, that can be a little jarring. So. Ooh, a noxious pod. Okay, so there should be two more hero points. Okay, now I just need 4 more points. Okay, one of them is here. Oh, that should be easy to get to. But I'm only gonna I only have about 10 minutes to get it too, so hurry up. Aha. Oh, you're big. Oh, get away from me. It appears I've gone a little farther than I needed to.
You're seeing things.
Oh, there you are. It's been a hot minute since I've had to hunt down the hero points for this area, so bear with me. I am a little lost. No, the Mario Brothers used to tell me that mushrooms were our friends, and I still didn't believe it. To me, mushrooms are nasty. You worm.
Healthy and whole.
Oh, that didn't get me very far up. Okay, I'm getting out of here.
Knocked and ready. Pain. Oh, it hurts.
I'm not a fan of. It's just something about the taste and texture of mushrooms just bothers me. Maybe it's just the way that people have cooked it before. They just kind of let it be a taste on its own. Instead of doing something to kind of like, I don't know, get the mushrooms to absorb the flavor of whatever it is being made with it. Okay. Now what if I go exploring up here? Ah, I see it now. Oh. Okay, well, at least the arrows are telling me where to go, how to get there. I do know that parts of Redwall, or at least the first book, was made into an animated film, like straight to PBS, kind of like.
Healthy and hale. And I deserve it too. Might makes right.
Yeah, that is weird. You would think something as popular as Redwall would be, at least, you know, its animated features would have been on some sort of streaming service, but if it's not, that's a bit unusual. Okay, there is a noxious pot over there. Thank you. I'm not staying here any longer than I need to because I choose life.
And I deserve it too.
Okay, that should be everything in this region. So all that's left are a couple things in Auric Basin, specifically Balthasar's HP, the Golem HP, and there's a third one. It might be the Tengu HP. What is it? Oh, it's just, okay. Oh, Tengu's been taken. Points earned. Ah! Gotcha. It's the mushroom HP. Of course it is. Mushrooms in this game, well, mushrooms in this region. No, you know what? I'm gonna say it. Mushrooms in this entire game suck. They're just not fun to fight. I'm just a bit used to not getting around to watching things because it's on some kind of streaming service. Don't want to pay subscription fees. I'm with you right there. For the longest time, people were telling me, hey, you got to watch The Mandalorian. It's really good. Or you got to watch Andor because it's pretty good too. It's like, yeah, I get it. I'm pretty sure that they are, but I can't justify, spending that much money on oh, geez. This guy just fell out of nowhere. I can't justify, spending that much money on a streaming service if those are the only shows that I'm going to watch.
Maybe a surprise. Helping and aid. I'm neither here nor there. Swirl like sand. On the mend.
There we go. Okay. Oh, come on.
On the mend.
Okay, please tell me you're gonna help me out. Nope, you're not gonna help me out. I'm on my own.
Did that hurt? Swirl like sand. I'm neither here nor there. Reporting
Oh, wow. I actually won. I wonder if I should even stick around for this.
That is the alarm at the Forgotten City. It's under attack. We must mount a response.
It's too late. Tarir is overrun. There remain only a dozen or so of us who are holding out in the city.
You're not alone. Your foe is our foe. Our blade is your blade. We will work together.
Nothing like the spoils of war.
Better. I'm holding up much better. Hmm. Okay, slight headache, I guess. But maybe that's to be expected. Alright. Got Virtuoso all maxed out, so I can use it at my leisure. I took some pain reliever to. You know what? I know what's causing it. It's the it's this rain. It's this change in temperature. It's actually causing a headache. Probably affecting my sinuses too. I figured that because it was like this about a week ago, and it was raining heavily then too. You know what? I can hold out here.
I'm neither here nor there. Your mind will betray you.
Here I come.
You know what? Yeah, I better tag up. Create a squad. Will be pink. Let me check the IP. IP is 222. North 222. North Meta 222. Here we go. Man, I forgot how much playing as a Mesmer how much fun playing a Mesmer could be. I also forgot how difficult it can be too.
Thermal release complete.
There was a reset just now, so I'll get full rewards if I do this. You know what? I'm gonna do the nice thing. First time playing Chronomancer, I figured I was literally too dumb to use all the mechanics. So funny when I found out, I started laughing at my screen. Do I have Tylenol? So I actually did just take some Tylenol. Took 2 pills worth. So once it kicks in, I should be feeling a little bit better. But yeah, I still need to remind myself on how to play as Chronomancer, because it seems really fun and useful once you actually get into it, but still kind of lost. Okay, I just got a text message. Hold on. Or if I have enough time to get some extra chicken. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab some water so that way I have something to hydrate myself. I'll be right back, but I will be back before the meta starts in about 6.5 minutes. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Ooh. Oh, you might try out Guild Wars too? Okay. I think we have enough people on each of these.
Clear the air.
We have protected Talia for over a century. Will not harm today.
Gotcha.
Activating hardline wing.
Take that.
Great justice.
You're seeing things.
You know, I noticed Alley Cat playing Alien Isolation a couple of days ago. I wish I could watch him actually play it and see what, you know, what it's like for him to actually play it. You know, what his reactions would be like. I took a look at the achievements. It seems like only 20% of people actually got through like the opening chapters of the game. Like the majority of players haven't even gotten past San Cristobal. It's like they're just too scared to play it. Maybe. I just want to know what some of my friends think. I love it. It's like one of my favorite games ever. You guys have seen me play before. Oh, shit. Please don't tell me we just disconnected. Oh, good. Oh, God. Oh, God, that was so close. I was about to... I'll be rude, you guys. If that had caused me to crash, I probably would have cried. Romulus is a good sequel. I enjoyed Romulus. I feel like towards the end of the movie it got a little too derivative. Like it makes callbacks to like the other films, like with the "Get away from her, you bitch," you know, uh, line drop. And I'm not saying that it's bad. I think that in order for it to get to where it needed to, I think the producers were like, you know what, we really should have like some references, to old films. We need to like plant some memberberry seeds, so people are convinced that this is an alien film. I loved Romulus though. Uh-oh. I especially loved the design of like the final creature. Thought it was great. And I loved the zero gravity acid scene. I thought that was really clever. Very tense, very original.
And I deserve it too.
I may do Palawadon.
Oh yeah, that's my loot.
Hey Skunk, I remember Kindergarten Cop. I love the scene immediately after he punches the abusive dad and everything, and the principal takes him aside and basically says, she said, I thought the hamster idea was bad, but the kids loved it. You're actually a really good teacher. And then she follows up by saying, okay, I need you to be honest with me, okay? Let me ask you a question, and please be honest. What did it feel like to hit that son of a bitch? And he's like, it felt really good. And she's like, yeah, I bet.
I deserve it too.
Because, like, you hate to see, like, a kid get, like, beat up and everything. But there's something cathartic about actually seeing the abusive, parent get his comeuppance. In the form of, like, a knuckle sandwich. And the threat of, like, charges being pressed against them.
Oh yeah, that's my loot.
Oh, it was a ferret, yeah. It's not a tumor.
Oh yeah, that's my loot.
Oh yeah, that was awkward when I watched that as a kid. Damn.
I'm neither here nor there.
And I deserve it too.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Oh yeah, that's my loot.
And I'll get a jump. Yeah, we'll go with this.
And I deserve it too.
Nothing else. It's extra gold in my pocket eventually. I get these armor books out of here. I don't need them. Okay, I'm gonna switch characters so that way I can do some Palawadon. That's gonna require me to change up my characters. I wonder which one I should change to. No, it doesn't. Oh, hold on. I actually need to. Hold on. I actually need to get out of the game so that way I can get the new build. And I don't want you guys to see my personal login information, despite the fact that I have 2 logins. Okay. Got the download. It is applying. It's ready, and we're playing. Why are you wearing... Oh, right. Oh, hold on 1 second. I gotta check something. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can check that later. Alright, get out of that suit. There we go. Now you look like a proper warrior. Right. Palawadon. To the domain of Easton. It's been years since I've seen the movie. I need to watch it again, Skunk. Okay, let me go ahead and... Okay, we're going to create a squad. We will be gold. End of Dragons. Running bounties. Palawadon at XX45. Great Hall XX20. Okay.
Wicked lay
I'm going
enhanced creatures are
to
roaming the
be
desert.
running
What are you gonna do about it?
bounties and Palawadon. Isn't that KFC for dinner? Well, what a coincidence. I too have fried chicken. He'll be up ahead, over to the east. Ah, it's an ambush. Fuck Joko.
Return to dust, my friend.
Quite a reward.
Wicked ley-enhanced creatures are roaming the desert. What are you going to do about it?
Hey, Solid, I did see them. I saw that, the update to that image looks really good. I do not like fighting Sune Stormbringer. Yeah, it looks really good. You don't have to apologize for anything. I can't believe how far away it was from that. I would love to be able to help you out. I need to help the living. Ah, it's proper triage. Okay. She looks pretty.
Wicked ley-enhanced creatures are roaming the desert.
Somebody decided to do Great Hall early.
Rare and valuable. Shake it off. Shake it off.
Through.
Yeah, the downside is now the gauge has to actually be reset for Great Hall to be open again. I mean, especially since nobody else put up any tags until after I put mine up.
Accelerate.
I mean, I guess we could help. If nothing else, we could just loot this. Oh, you don't have enough time. Well, maybe you'll have time. I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna be close. I really want to use my new hammer.
I can think clearly again.
I can think for myself.
I'm back. And on your side. I remember. You're not my enemy.
Why was I fighting you?
It's gonna be very close. We only have like 8 minutes to do this.
Straight again.
grab these chests real quick.
Now, this is a find. And now, to destroy it. Shake it off. Adrenaline approaching maximum. Shake it off. Health increasing.
Pledge yourself to him, and he may still spare your friends. Feel that? Even the sand beneath our feet obeys him.
Okay, appreciate the pickup.
Adrenaline rising.
5 minutes to get this done.
I'm nigh invincible. Shake it off.
We all serve Joker, in life or in death. Listen, the air around us carries his name.
Almost there.
That's where the loot is. Killing the champions.
Your cause is doomed. All this effort wasted. In death, you will belong to him.
Yeah, we can get this before Mala goes down.
Adrenaline approaching maximum. Shake it off. Invigorating. Little help.
Close to dying.
I'm nigh invincible. This is a find.
See you again soon.
Invigorating.
Okay, we got time for one more bounty before Palawadon opens. Okay, but I'm gonna have to be fast here.
Wicked Lay enhanced creatures are roaming the desert.
What are you gonna do about it?
Ow! Being bullied hard. Okay, now we're gonna do a real bounty. I just hope it's close. Okay, yeah, we got time. We have time enough to do this. Finally, we actually get to do the bounty. And it's not just a joke with sending an ambush squad out. Alright, nicely done. I think we can do one more, maybe.
keeping the supplies to yourself. We have families to feed.
We're starving out here. Open the gates.
We know you're keeping the supplies to yourself. We have families to feed.
Maybe I should have done Samu. Whoa.
Exhilarating! We know you're keeping the supplies to yourself. We have families to feed.
Pardon me.
I'm nigh invincible.
Oh gosh, that's so good. I haven't completely moved away from sodas, but I have taken a more healthy option by, I mean, oh shoot, that guy just came at us. Die. What was I saying? Right, so I haven't completely given up sodas. I mean, if I can get a root beer, I absolutely will get a root beer, but I have made the comfortable switch to sparkling flavored waters. That's pretty good. I really wish that Great America would come out with more of the vanilla cream flavor. They discontinued that like a couple of years ago, and I'm kind of upset about it. It was a really good flavor. Apparently they did the same thing to watermelon too. That was a good flavor. Anyway, to answer your question, Skunk, I am actually eating. I have a little bit of fried chicken myself, courtesy of my nearby deli. That's adorable that the plush sky scale actually, it doesn't idle breathe fire, it idle breathes confetti.
We know you're keeping the supplies to yourself. We have families to feed.
anthropomorphic tree. I mean, that's pretty much what Sylvari are. Oh, dude, this guy's dressed to party. If I could, I'd put down banners, but I don't have banners. Shoot, I don't have...
6 feet. Infuriating.
I don't have what I need. I really want to use my hammer.
I knew I'd achieve this.
But while it is true that I could pick the stats, I don't have any... That's a nice hammer, though. Concentration, okay. You know what? It's better this way. I'm pretty much representing the sun spears here, so I should be using a spear.
How can the clan marshal allow this? Our people are starving.
20 seconds. They didn't like that I tried to get the jump on him. boy. That wiped out a lot of people. Okay, I'm insulted by that.
Gaining adrenaline.
Ah, that hurt.
Quite a reward.
Oh yeah, I got a new mount. It's this green gecko. He's adorable. I'll show him off a little bit later though.
Put down this insurgency.
Second Joko, Chapter 5, Verse 12. Disloyal farmers make for good fertilizer. Second Joko, Chapter 5, Verse 12. Disloyal farmers make for good fertilizer.
Not on my watch. Purify Palawadon.
I'm just using the auto attacks. That way, even though I contribute to the damage, it's not fast enough to kill quickly. So people who might be lagging behind. Oh! I picked the wrong mount, but I got across. Okay, gotta make sure that I mark as many of these champs as I can so everybody is in the know, especially the weaker champs. They go down really quickly, and if nobody's aware of them, they may not get a chance to actually hit them. Which in turn means they don't get credit for them when they die, which means they don't get any drops.
Quite a reward.
Alright, get in there. I get rid of the Defiler first. Or else he'll boon corrupt us into oblivion. I mean, he won't do that, but... It can be very hard to pick out the champs in this group, but I'm doing my best. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. Dark sodas. I prefer root beers and cream soda. But I really like the stuff that, you know, is made with cane sugar. That's the good stuff. Just gonna make a quick waypoint here, just in case. Figure it's good practice. Oh yeah, Scoundrel's Bounty's going down first. No, I'm not leaving you behind. Come on, get up. Oh. I mean, tried to help him up.
You were hired to put
charge up my fireballs here. Looks like somebody took a dip. Ah, it's the champ brawler. Nope.
This isn't the sort of help we hired you for! 6 feet tall! I'm hemorrhaging!
Show me your worst, hero.
I prefer not to. I'd like to get my loot bags, please.
I chose you.
Shake it off!
Really, we're not supposed to be fighting in the streets here, but it's exactly what it's turned into.
Down you go! I've beaten you, but you don't know it. I'm incapacitated! Mission for a fight!
Assistance needed.
Oh, alright, I gotcha. I might not gotcha.
Shake it off!
Oh, I gotcha.
And you thought I was
I'm doing my best right now. Yes, Sands of Chaos. Excellent fighting music.
Stop until further notice. Must be made.
Shake it off! Accelerate!
For the glory of our king, sacrifices must be made.
Shake it off! Invigorating!
Okay, just keep up with the spear throwing.
To me, we have great work to do.
I challenge you.
Anyone? Help!
Yes, got you all up. That feels good. Being able to put down a res banner, getting everybody back on their feet, just like one moment. That feels so good.
Invigorating.
Alright, I think I've done a pretty good job being able to stay up. I think I can run a few bounties before Great Hall opens up again. In case I want to do that again. But I don't think I'm going to get any... Well, I can still kill champs, though.
Wicked ley-enhanced creatures are roaming the desert. What are you gonna do about it?
Lady Shamshire. You know what? I've grown to actually love this area. You have to understand, Commandant and the surrounding areas was like... It was like the newest area for me in Guild Wars 1. I mean, this is where Guild Wars Nightfall basically began. It's like one of the most important parts of the human history in the game. It's like the symbol of the gods' final exodus. Dude, he overshot us, unless he's... Oh, he's getting some lumber. we all here? No? Yes? No? Okay.
I'm nigh invincible. Infuriate! Rest well.
I am like not attacking because there's somebody there's trying to get to us, but they're not gonna make it. They just got to us.
Death cannot hold you, Min.
Ah, Frog Scepter. Somebody got the Anura Frog Scepter. That's cool.
Wicked ley enhanced creatures are roaming the desert. What are you gonna do about it?
Somebody asked me earlier if I was gonna do the Facet legendary bounty. That's not on this map. It's on that's in Crystal Oasis.
Quite a reward.
Okay, we got time for at least one more.
Wicked ley enhanced creatures are roaming the desert. What are you gonna do about it?
Just go down, you oversized lizard.
I'm nigh invincible.
Hell, even if I've done this, I might be able to get a couple of extra chests, and targeting the champs, I'd still get some loot bags. Oh, is that a weekly? Oh, yeah. Check out Awakened. Oh, boy. Alright, I'm feeling clear-headed. I'm not feeling as exhausted, but I am feeling slight fatigue. And I attribute that, ooh, 13 gold. I attribute that to the rainfall that we've been having all day. It just, ooh, puts your mind at ease. Oh! Go, go, go! beat you up.
Sorry, friend.
Why was I fighting?
Wasn't in my right mind.
I can think straight again.
Oh jeez, I'm actually losing track of myself, and it's compounding with my dozing off a little bit.
Submit now to King Joko. He controls our thoughts and perceptions.
This is the one we want. This is the Amala that we're looking for.
Pledge yourself to him, and he may still spare your friends. Even the sand beneath our feet obeys him.
Focus. Concentration.
Life or in death. Listen, the air around us carries his name.
Fury! I'm nigh invincible.
Your cause is doomed. All this effort wasted. In death, you belong to him.
Oh, come on, focus.
Shake it off! Invigorating!
Why struggle like this? Why deny his truth? Watch flames dance in his honor.
Infuriate!
That was a good run for Palawadon. Went on a bit longer than I usually go, but I'm satisfied. Okay. Okay, get my gold out of there. Go ahead and stash stuff that I got.
Rare and valuable.
And open up these phylacteries. Consume all of those.
Greetings.
Wait, no, that's Jade, not Kralkatite.
I didn't see you there.
Here we go, Kralkatite ore. And from 129 Kralkatite ore, we get 459 volatile magic, which is a lot less than I hoped it would be. Alright, I'm gonna need some ectoplasm. I'm gonna need a lot of ectoplasm, actually.
Rare and valuable.
Alright, out of 73 items, we will get...
Now, this is a find.
84 ectos out of 73 items. I'm happy with that. That's more than one ecto every item that I got. Oh. Okay, welcome back, Don. Yeah, Twitch. Need Ecto 2 for Legendary Armor. I don't know if I want to go for Legendary Armor.
I have so much to do.
Okay. I'll let you guys in on a secret, okay? Do not tell anyone else, okay? Can you guys hear me? Okay. Okay, I need to be transparent about this because it is a point of shame. So, you guys know that I got my first legendary like a week ago. I actually got my second legendary today. Legendary weapon, legendary trinket I got like about a week and a half ago. The legendary amulet, which is all well and good. You know, I love that. You know that I was able to do that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do. If I'm going to be able to get legendary armor ever, because it's a point of shame, but I've never done raids before. Ever. I've never done raids. I'm ashamed to say it, but I've never done raids. And you want to know something else? I have not. I've not even gone through all of the fractals. I'm afraid to do fractals. I can't do them alone. I usually like play alone. I like to play in a group, but there's like nobody else that I play with, so fractals are just not a thing that I do. So it's a thing that I need to get over, essentially. I don't know. I just I really should like get over it at some point. Yeah, we'll do that. And then two. Sell these. It's gonna take me like 5 years before I can get legendary armor. I know it. Because I need, don't I need Mystic Clovers? I need Mystic Clovers.
I'm not sure about this.
You can get up to 25 per week. Yeah. Okay.
Greetings. Responsibility is
Quite a
easy.
reward.
No, I should be able to get the rest of these, right? I think so.
Now this is a find.
I guess I've just been so preoccupied
Now this is a find.
with getting all of my characters outfitted that I just haven't put any focus into
Color
raids.
6 feet tall.
Greetings.
Melissa aid you.
Speak quickly.
Rare and valuable.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Alright, let me go ahead and grab my stuff out of trading post. I don't know. I guess things seem less impossible now that
I have so
I've been
much
able to
do.
get things done, like the legendary trinket, getting that done. It gave me the drive to get Aurine's Bite. And then getting that gave me the confidence to just finish off Juggernaut, like earlier today.
I chose you.
Even though I wasted like almost all of my gold. Alright, it's the Alliance staging grounds. I'm finally gonna make some story progress here. Alright, so I need to get the Mersop Mirror and Movement Mastery. Now I should be able to make some story progress. Okay,
And
so
people have never traveled this far north?
a bit of a recap for what's going on here. Ever since the Dragon Cycle ended, the veil between the realms is starting to weaken, and that's allowed for other realms to start reaching into Tyria. Most notable being Nyos and its Cryptus population, which has been resolved, keeping the Cryptus basically safe and secret, slowly acclimating them to, hey, Twitch Bitch, thank you for the follow, welcome to the dog pile. Where was I? Oh, right. Cryptus are basically being kept secret, and the Arcane Ward is slowly acclimatizing them to Tyria and its culture and its tastes, so that one day they can, perhaps, hopefully, slowly be integrated into Tyria. But they're not the only intruders. There's also the Titans from another realm, which is significant because the Titans posed as false gods for the Char, and caused the Char to wage war against humans. Well, I mean, not that they weren't already at war with humans. They gave them the upper hand against humans. So yeah, a few Titans, Decima, Greer, and what's her name, showed up, started wreaking havoc in the Chanthier area. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, he's having fun at least.
What is that? I should inform Anise.
I'd dig that up.
Anise, can you hear me?
Everything all right, Commander? Because she has no voice.
There's something in the valley. It's glowing. I want to get a closer look.
Hold on, last thing we need is you running off alone chasing shiny objects. Come back and we'll regroup. I'll have the wizards meet you just north of base camp. That way you'll at least have them to accompany your search.
Fair enough. Be there soon.
All right, I appreciate that, and I understand, not wanting to be spoiled on the new maps. Hope to see you in future streams. Take care of yourself and have a great night, Twitch Fitch.
Wayfinder, the Countess told us to meet you. Said you saw something here.
It looked like some sort of glowing wisp, but I wasn't able to see it up close.
Interesting. I've been sensing something as well, a greater presence. It's potent, like the spectral agony, but also more...
familiar.
You feel it too, Ren?
I can offer protection from the spectral agony provided you stay in my vicinity. Let us make haste.
All of a sudden, huh? I'm feeling good about tonight. Tonight feels like it's actually been a successful stream.
Is it supposed to hurt this bad?
Oh, poor thing. I forget how much higher our tolerance is to the agony.
I'm right there with you, Pokey. We'll push through.
It's kind of sweet that the commander's on a first name basis with Multistreaming.
What the? Did you hear that?
Yes. Weapons drawn. Stay alert.
That voice. Why can't I place it?
So what is this settlement supposed to be? Spectral agony, so I guess a Mersad?
So many lives sacrificed. And for what?
Don't really remember what it was that the Mersad and what they actually really wanted.
Temples.
Who's there? Bold enough to insult us, but not to show yourself?
Little Claw.
I feel 6 feet tall. There it is. That's what I saw earlier. Sorrow, could that be what you were sensing?
Yes.
Yes.
They seem very reluctant to get any closer.
Whoa, what is that? It's fascinating. Can I touch it?
Probably shouldn't touch it.
Wait. Hold on. Commander, try using the Heart of the Obscure on it.
Hey!
Weapons, now!
Yeah.
6 feet tall! Adrenaline approaching maximum! That'll teach you!
Ghosts of Mersad.
explain later. And your grandpa, get rid of her.
Get rid of her?
What? I don't want to tell them how you executed me in front of my family. No one doubts your capacity for cruelty.
But I'll kill you again without a second thought.
Are we seeing Isgarin's true colors here, or is there more here?
Keep fighting. I'll deal with the agony. Get under my shield, quick!
That's all of them. Is everyone all right?
It appears so.
Ren, that Mersat, was that?
What's happening?
Mabon.
So this is it. Your legacy of ruination. Itself ended in ruin. Our legacy. What did you expect? Was it worth it? Look how powerful you are now. Damned fools. We're damned fools who damned ourselves. And this is what we have to show for it.
You knew it was Mabon.
I thought it best not to trouble you until our safety was assured.
You knew him?
Another friend I failed in his time of need.
His history was complicated, his people's more so. Even he was left conflicted. That speaks nothing of you.
We should get out of here before the agony intensifies.
Yes, we need to inform Ignis of our findings regardless. Best we return to her.
I knew I'd achieve this.
Right. Mabon, the last Mersat, was the last Mersat, where he died.
What is that? Make it stop!
We get to hear more of Nisa's dialogue. Complete silence. Commander, last we spoke, you left me on quite the cliffhanger. You know, I would have preferred to leave you.
Didn't mean to cause alarm. I had just caught sight of some glowing wisp. Upon closer inspection, it was...
Mabon, preserved in memory from his return in the wake of Balanissos' destruction. Of that much I am certain.
Expected this area to draw out some of the ghosts of the past,
Not
but this...
just one, either. We were ambushed by a whole army. One even knows his Garin.
No. You're gone. A vile scourge even among the Mersat. She'll be dealt with.
Not much for peace of mind, but I'll take your word for it. As for Maban...
We should retrace his path. The city's sealed, regardless. Why not look into it while we have the chance?
Then it's settled. Let's see what other secrets Maban has left behind.
Do I have to travel with her? I'd rather not. Ready to go out, Commander? On your way out, you'll pass Researcher Rin. She'll point you in the right direction.
And Commander, if you find anything noteworthy, check in over comms. Best to stay in contact in a place like this.
Folks I can talk to. Receive optional updates from your allies while at camp. Let's do that. Loki?
So, Maban was a friend of yours?
Yes. He was a member of the Wizard's Court with me, and a very talented mesmer. One of the best I've encountered.
He seemed pretty upset at his people. And himself.
He was from an ancient race with a complex history. The Mersat. They were often at war, with a dragon, with the Seers. His Garen's people.
Ah.
Then, for a while, they were trying to keep a door closed. A door to another world, to keep the strangers out of Tyria. But they went about it in an extreme way. Killed a lot of innocent people. And in the end, the strangers won anyway. And they wiped out the Mersat entirely. Except for Maban. He'd seen the error of their ways long before then.
I see why he was stressed. Seems like a pretty impressive guy, though.
He was.
Is Garin?
Yugon is an old rival from the height of the Seer Mersat War. Thought herself my equal. I beg to differ. And yes, I killed her myself. It was thorough.
Alright, Don. Thanks for dropping by. Have a great night, dude.
War in those days was not for the timid. Makes modern battle look like a child's game. Regardless, not my proudest moment. But I did what was called for. Especially after what she created. Everyone that she killed. The world is better off without her. I stand by that. If only the old crone had stayed dead.
The Alliance has been up in arms on how to handle the situation. New layer of complication is not what we needed. Ludo and Lady Livia are especially riled. They're pushing for stronger action over research. What that stronger action would amount to, frankly, I'm not sure we're ready to see the consequences. They want to use the Scepter of Ore. Now, Maban's here, if only in spirit still. Hope he can provide some guidance. We could certainly use it. I normally don't envy your work, Commander, but from where I'm standing, I wouldn't mind trading places for a time. Ah, well. Not fool enough to give her that opportunity. I just really don't trust her.
Wayfinder. You seem focused, so I won't keep you. Anise said you're off to explore another section of the Isle. Based on my research, some of the Mersat's more infamous figures made their mark in the Isle's southernmost region. Humbly, I'd suggest
Hey,
starting
it's
there.
fine.
But beware. Memories of the past fade far sooner than the scars they leave behind.
Hey, don't worry about it, about Lurkin. I mean, a lot of my watchers do. Ah, boy. That said, it is 8. You know, to make up for... I only own the first 2 expansions for this game, Path of Fire and Heart of Thorns. I do recommend getting End of Dragons and the Living World season content.
Hope that bloodstone isn't active.
Doesn't seem to be. Hey, let me know if you need any help on that end. I've been playing this game since release, so... So what's giving you the most trouble with leveling? Like, what is it that you find confusing about it that we need clarification on? Not that you need to answer now, but you know, for as long as I'm streaming, I'm okay with it, providing answers where I can. It doesn't feel like standard MMOs where I quest from one place to another. Like, I got moved to a zone on my Necromancer. I'm unsure how to progress because it wants me to be 4 more levels for the main story. I did all the quests that I could find. Well, the thing is that leveling can come in all different, can come in many different shapes and forms. Here. Oh, shoot.
Shake it off. Shake it off. I'm incapacitated. Adrenaline approaching maximum.
I killed them both while they were invisible. Oh, no, go away. I don't need more of those. Here. I should be safe up here. Okay, so got moved to his own on my necromancer. I'm unsure how to progress because it wants me to be 4 more levels higher for main story, but it did all the quests I could find. Well, in that case, you just you find other stuff to do. I mean, because it's not just about doing quests; it's also about exploration. There is no shortage of things that you can do that will actually get you experience. In fact, it's one of the fastest way to go about it. Here, I'm gonna. Here's a good tip for leveling if you're able to. If you're able to stay on top of it. Here. Okay, so you open up your hero panel, go to achievements, and what you want to look for is this option right here, the character adventure guide. Okay, and what it's going to do is that it's going to give you a list of objectives here. Okay, like for example, apply conditions, complete events, complete renown hearts, discover points of interest, loot enemies, use healing skills, use waypoints, so on and so forth, right? Yeah, the thing is that you get a crap load. You get an insane amount of experience just doing the adventure guide. In fact, I don't think there's a faster way to do leveling than to actually do the adventure guide. And it's not just that either. If you're looking for, things on the map, if you actually seek them out and find them, you will actually get experience for it. Yeah, the adventure guide is that's where a huge chunk of your experience will come from. But like here, for example, this point of interest right here is undiscovered by this character. So if I go close to it, I'm at 1,744 out of 15,700 experience. So if I get this, I just got 200 experience from that. Just from that, just finding that point of interest. If you open up the map, you can look over at the, oh, shoot. I just noticed my chat box is actually covering it. But yeah, if you look over here, can I? If you look over on the left-hand side, you'll see Queensdale completion. It'll give you a percentage. This shows you how many tasks are left. This shows you how many hero challenges there are, how many waypoints are left, how many points of interest are left, and how many vistas there are. Oh, sorry. So yeah, if you look at the side here, this shows basically that I have 2% of this map done. So this shows me, how many heart renown tasks there are, how many hero challenges, vistas, waypoints, and points of interest there are. If I complete all of this, I get a treasure chest for completing the map. And that's important because the treasure chest is actually a really good way to make a little bit of gold too. So all of these, each and every one of these will get you some experience if you decide to seek them out. So those are two of the things that I would suggest looking into if you want to increase your level is do map completion if you can. There's a lot of resources that you can look up. There are overlay mods that you can use to actually map out paths, for example. Let's do Taze Trail, for example. Yep, hold on. There we go. I'll put this back here. So you can probably see this this blue overlay marker right here. This basically gives you a path to follow. For this character?
Centaurs roll right at this very spot.
I can almost smell them.
For this character, 27.
They would have burned Shaneward to the ground if we had.
So if you follow this path using this overlay mod, it'll basically take you through the entire map, and you can map complete it, get it 100%. But yeah, even if you decide not to do that, you can look up Guild Wars 2 wiki, and it'll show you basically the full map, so you can cross-reference it with your map and, you know, see what you need left to find. Cool, have a fun grind. I'm not gonna grind. In fact, I'm probably gonna delete this character so I can, you know, make a new character.
Such might.
Yeah, the game kind of needed to be a little bit more intuitive when it comes to what you can do in the game and what direction to go with it. The thing is that the character adventure guide was not something that was there on launch. I think that was added like maybe, I want to say 5 or 6 years ago. Maybe. Character adventure guide. When was that added? The new player experience. Ah, okay. It was added in feature pack for. Okay, the character adventure guide was added 3 years ago, 2022. Okay. So yeah, that was like 10 years after launch. I was interested in the horizontal progression. Yeah, horizontal progression is basically what happens once you reach level 80. Basically what happens is that instead of focusing on getting more stats to get higher and higher, basically you're expanding your repertoire of skills more than anything. And to give you an example of that, I'm going to have to go on to another character. I'll just go back to Kajix here. So typically what you would have in a lot of MMOs, especially in World of Warcraft, maybe not so much with Final Fantasy 14. I haven't played that in a while, so I wouldn't know. But with like World of Warcraft, what it basically was is that when a new expansion came out, it would raise like the level cap, or you would have to, you know, grind more to get more stats and to get better stats, more equipment. You know, you basically had to improve your character, you know, and their standing and their equipment every time that a new patch, or not new patch, a new expansion came out. Guild Wars 2 decided not to do that. Basically what they said is once you reach level 80 and once you get your level 80 gear, that's it. You don't need to do anything else if you don't want to. You got yourself some exotic gear, you're good to go for like whatever else the game throws at you. We're not going to give you more stats. We may give you easier to access stats. We may give you different ways to purchase those stats or craft them out, you know, but they're going to be the way that they were at launch. So how do you improve on the game at that point? And that's what the mastery system was. Heart of Thorns, they added in gliding. Okay, you get yourself a glider, you just... So instead of actually giving you a means to make your character more powerful by way of stats, they gave you a means to make your character more powerful by virtue of the skills that they get. So for example, Ancient Magic, you learn Counter Magic, Thermal Propulsion, Coda's Flame, Spectral Aid, Oakheart's Reach, Siren of Ore. These are things that you get as the game progresses that that you pick up, that they're skills that you basically cultivate over time. This is what your horizontal progression basically is. Then when Path of Fire came out, that extended to
You'll find everything you need here.
the mounts. Icefruit Saga, it gave you attunement to different spirits of the wild, access to different vendors. End of Dragons added fishing, skiff piloting, stuff that you could do with your Jade bots, and of course the Turtle Mount. It gave you multiple ways of actually improving your character without making it about stats. So that's largely what the horizontal progression is about. So, and the best part is that you don't need to do it with every character. Once you do it with one character, or if you want to work on it, using a combination of characters, those skills are unlocked and at your disposal for every character thereafter, even new ones. So, but as for getting to level 80, yeah, the things that I would focus on first is go through your adventure guide. Look, I haven't even got the scouting the area one. Might actually be able to do that right now. But yeah, go through your character adventure guide and see what it tells you to do. See what objectives it is, and try to complete them. If it tells you to go to a location and do X amount of viewing vistas on those maps, just do that, and you'll get experience for it. Try to work on map completion. You can do that in any of the cities and any of the starter areas. So if you do Queensdale and you've completed it and you're bored, why not take a trip over to the Plains of Ashford, which is the Char starting area, and start mapping that out. That way you can experience it without, having to create another character. But I mean, you can still create another character, start from there, but it gives you that option, right? And if all else fails, and you still want to get more experience over time, especially through kills, get food. Like, get meaty sandwiches. They only cost about $1 each, and for about 30 minutes you'll get an extra 10% experience from the kills that you perform. So, and if you want a little bit extra, you can also get utility items like sharpening stones. Although these are a bit more expensive, but for 30 minutes you'll get an extra 10% extra kills. So you stack that on top of the meaty sandwiches, you get 20% kills for 30 minutes. You just have to keep them up. An extra 20% experience from kills is not anything to sneeze at. And there is one more tip that I would like to give. It's not really a secret, it's just something that not really everybody knows about. But it's a neat little trick that I figured out, not by myself, but from, studying other players and doing it myself. God, go away! Hold on, let me kill these birds. Okay. Alright, you know what, actually, this is a good, it's a good way to do it. Okay, so let me go ahead and kill these two bandits, right? Really quickly, if you look very closely, you'll see something called bonus experience, right? So, for example, he gave me 635 experience and then 410 bonus experience, okay? Now, there's a reason for that. Every mob that is on a map will accrue bonus experience, depending on how long they've been on the map. So like this one only gave me 635 because she just spawned, so she didn't get any bonus experience built up. Same with this guy, only 635, as opposed to the other ones that gave me an extra 410. See, these guys also just yeah, 642, 626, not much, right? Oh my god, cut it out. I'm done with using you as examples. Buzz off. Alright. Now, the point that I'm getting at here, take a look at these MOAs. These MOAs are yellow, which means that they're neutral mobs. You can still attack them and you can get experience from them, but everybody tends to ignore these mobs because if they're not dangerous, you know, why go out of your way to actually attack them? Here's the secret, though. These guys will have far more bonus experience. See, 789, as opposed to the 410 that I got from those bandits that have been here a while. Let's do one more of these. 1,178 bonus experience. Okay, so here's the breakdown of basically what I'm trying to say. Yellow mobs are chock full of experience, okay? And the reason for that is because everybody avoids killing yellow mobs because they're not dangerous. If they're not attacking you, there's no reason to kill them. But because of that, they linger on the map for so much longer. They get that bonus XP built up over time. Everybody kills red mobs, so they don't get that much bonus experience. So they never really give you all that much unless they've been there and, you know, people haven't touched them. Yellow mobs get overlooked so often that they're almost always full of experience. So if you have, like, say, a celebration bonus booster, which gives you an extra 100% boost to experience from kills, I mean, that's like twice the amount of experience that you're making. You tack on the a food bonus and a utility bonus, you're getting an extra 20% on top of what I have here. That's like 120%. That can basically it can basically boost your experience gain to insane amounts of levels. You know, it's worth keeping in mind. So the shorthand is that if you want to get a lot of experience, consider taking out yellow mobs that you're pretty sure haven't been touched in a while, because they're almost certainly going to have a lot of bonus experience attached to them. So it's not something that everybody knows. In fact, a lot of players tend to overlook it because nobody really tells them. You know? I mean, it's like kind of easy to forget, especially when you're like a player that has like level 80 characters anyways, and you just forget, oh, right, I forgot that they had them because I haven't needed to, you know, to level up to level 80, you know? So, but yeah, that's so it's an interesting map mechanic that can really benefit you if you know what you're doing and what to look for. So yeah, I hope that actually helps. So you know, tonight was a good stream. I am very happy with how the stream turned out. But I'm gonna have to call it a night because this is where I said that I would start ending my stream at 8 Pacific Standard. If I can get into a game that isn't Guild Wars 2, maybe something like Cyberpunk 2077 or something, I might go on for 5 hours instead of 4, but I haven't figured out what to go with yet. So, almost 11:30 here. Yeah, that's exactly the reason why I want to stop early, because I know that a lot of my viewers tend to have they tend to be on the other side of the states from me, or they're in completely different areas anyways, and they need to get to sleep. So I'm not gonna hold anybody hostage, just by having them continue to watch my boring ass stream. But for those who are still here, I'm going to see if I can throw you guys towards another streamer. Might be streaming. Let's see if I can raid. Who is playing right now? Let's see. Noe the Fox is playing Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. I'll go ahead and I'll throw one over towards Noe's way. Alright, well, I hope you guys enjoyed watching this stream of Guild Wars 2. I'm feeling a lot better. And really quickly, let me go ahead and say thank you very much to Jay Fortescue. And, why am I drawing a blank? I don't want to draw a blank. It was Jay Fortescue and... Twitch Bitch. Right. Thank you both for joining the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll pick up the stream tomorrow starting around about 4 and going on till 8 or 9. So I hope to see you guys there, but that's going to be it for tonight. You guys take care of yourselves. Have a great night. We're going to raid right now. I will see you guys next time.